Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. So, what are we working on today? That's a good question. First, we have some renders, and I noticed this one in particular looking kind of dark. So I wanted to take a look at that real quick. And also, some of the file sizes looking kind of big again. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know. Looks a little weird. First. Oop. There we go. And maybe it should be that dark. I'm not sure yet. Weapons. Dual wield. Right. So that's the one that's looking a bit dark. Because if I look at these side by side, let's actually just render that real quick. Nope, that's wrong. And then comparing that. This will be victory. Why does that not look the same? Like, it's not even close to the same angle. That's why I went down here. Huh. Ah, because I'm looking at the wrong one. This is top left. I need top right. That explains it. Dual wield. Axe to top right. So in theory, these are the same frame. Those are definitely not the same. Oh, that's Wand Victory. That might be it. That's looking more like it. Yeah, those are not the same. So let's check the obvious thing first. Dum Dum Sun is definitely rendered. Just a second. I had something like this happen before. Seems very familiar. Hold on. It might be an optical illusion. Let's double check for that real quick. Because I do have a light background over here, dark background on the left. Let's take a cross section. Never mind. Optical illusion, I guess. Oh. Certainly a convincing. Excuse me. This one looks the most different to me. To 155. One. Well, that confirms it. Those are the same. Just look so different to me. And the file sizes seem to be quite large again. Now, worth noting, I haven't reduced the color count yet. Or color depth. So let's find out what happens. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna copy that into batch 1. Just in case something screwy happens. And done. Let's look at the same weapon we've been looking at. So, dual wield. Axe. To operate. That's not the right application. I keep doing that. 21, 49, 20. $21, 48, 20. That does make sense because I'm storing a little bit less data. So that gets truncated. Okay. I guess I am just hunting for a problem that's not there. Yeah, and that one's bright and colorful. Okay, so I'm looking at ones that just are darker, and I'm assuming that there's a problem when there isn't. Alright. Just key to remember that this stuff gets filled in. Here, I'm going to have some pixels filled in, then there's going to be an outline applied afterward. And that's probably the next problem to sort out. Not that. I need to get back to testing the memory issue, though. Because if this doesn't resolve that problem, I'm in a bad way. So, let's do that next. There you are. And what is the most analogous I did stances here. Come on. I have an idea of how to test something in this vein. Since I don't have a full render of everything yet, I can't really do apples to apples here. But I can mock up a test. Because if I'm right, yep, shoulders is still in the old format. So, in theory, I can test like this. We'll see. Oh. Well, it would really help if I actually rendered this stuff. Okay, and we are caching. Good. Is thing I'm looking. Oh. Oh. There we are. All right. 14.6. We're gonna muddy the water a little bit by hitting that. Yeah, one of the modifications I did to clothes definitely messed things up. That's fun. Anyway. So, memory 14.1. Actually, just note that real quick. Oh, wait, did I? No, no, those are... That's still 14.1. That doesn't bode well. $14.4. Now let's just get all of these loaded. Oof. Looking rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, nope, I need to stop. I can't test this like this. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? Yeah, I'm not really sure this is fixing the problem anymore. Like, the goal I eventually want to get to is being able to just store all the assets in memory. Because realistically, we should be able to. Kind of nutty that we can't. Wait. I can at least test this in part. Because this is alone is a massive reduction. And while that runs, let's see. What's going on over at Epic and Fab? What kind of free stuff they offering to right now? Yeah, I guess Scooby-Doo and Fortnite checks out in modern day. I don't like it, but it checks out. Albion Online Rogue Journeyman Bundle. I think I'm going to pass on that one. Albion Online is a cool premise where all of the economy of the world is player driven. And as far as I'm aware, there's no way to instantly transport things across great distances. So you have local economies. So let's say there's a town where people are able to easily get iron. Well, in that town, iron is going to be very cheap. But somewhere on the other side of this MMO, iron's going to be a lot more expensive. But there's also open world PvP in a bunch of zones. And my understanding is you can only avoid that for so long. I am not a fan of open world PvP. Is this Mega Man? But, like, legally distinct Mega Man? I think it is. Interesting. It's not actually Mega Man, but has a lot of similarities in aesthetic. Anywho. Nothing much for me today. And Amnesia the Bunker's coming out. Yeah, that might be a bit too scary for this stream. Oh. That finished. And I want to know what happens if I run this. Seemingly nothing. Yeah, no, it's actually $96. The file does get slightly bigger, so something's changing. That's fun. Some kind of cool aesthetics for some 3D environments. Not what I'm looking for, but interesting. Oop. Let's see. New month, so let's check out our good store. Man, some of these bundles are just perpetually on this 90 or 80% off sale. Oh. Done again. Yep, not what I'm looking for. Especially not that now that I have the aesthetic that I do for the enemies. That would clash just a bit. Yeah, we're not going through all those. 2D. Sure. Apparently these are still on sale. Yeah, nothing jumping out at me. And nothing really for my game. That should be done pretty quick. Okay, what else can we waste some time on while that runs? Maybe there's something I can work on while that's going. Can't do anything in Godot right now because the moment I click into Godot, it's going to try and re-import stuff. I'll keep that test data just in case. Waste tracking has been recreated in one file. I'm gonna have to recreate it in all the others though. Fortunately, all this stuff I need to work on is in Godot. This is another fast one. Pretty sure I ran this one right. Pretty sure. Nope. Yeah, let it go. Did Humble or Fanatical ever put out a Halloween bundle? Because we're definitely in prime time to start putting out a Halloween bundle. And I wouldn't mind this year just jumping between a few different games. I think that could be a lot of fun, trying out a bunch of different horror stuff. The heck? Avatar: The Last Airbender. Nice. So this is all physical stuff. Got it. Humble, you're kind of branching out. Predator Hunting Grounds, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Classic Mystery the Noir. Train Sim World 6. Oh dear. This is a weird bundle. Like, how much crossover is there between Warhammer 40k fans and Train Sim World 6. Then throw in whatever this is. First original Invincible game. I mean, I've heard of some of Invincible comics. So it's a graphic novel? Or a visual novel? Huh. Alright. A little weird, but alright. And if these are the style games I think they are not for Dum Dum. Gross. Very gross. I'm good. Good. That is enough of that. All right. I'll leave that one. Okay, and here comes the big load. Yep. Dum Dum is slowing down. Okay, nothing distinctly spooky there. Let's go to Fanatical. Ooh. Just typing is slowed down right now. Fine, we'll turn to Steam. Maybe Steam will be able to recommend good spooky games. Superliminal was fantastic, but I've already done that on stream. Lords of the Fallen, I would love to do a playthrough of this on stream and explain all the great things about it and all of the problems with it. However, there is no way my PC can handle that. Because Lords of the Fallen has two worlds being somewhat rendered at all times. But the performance is not great. What is digging a hole? This sounds like the kind of mindless gameplay that is perfect for someone like me. What? Dig a hole. You upgrade. Go back and dig more holes. Chat, I found the game we're playing. Oh, this looks stupid, and I love it. Give me just a second. I can get that purchased. And if this dev is clever, there's going to be cute secrets to find along the way. And I am all for it. Okay, apparently there's a bunch of digging games out there. Horror? What? How is this horror? Well, we will find out. One moment. I'm about digging a hole. Add to cart. Come on. Come on. Okay. This is the game we're checking out. At least it's itty bitty. $13.5. Not loading much faster. Ow, 13.9 already. Already jumped up too much. What the heck caused that jump? What is so special about these files? Make them take up that much. This whole directory is less than 20 meg, and loading it in took like 50 times that much. This is nuts. Let me redo that. Apparently I'm not allowed to have a taskbar, by the way. I know you guys can't see that, but... I'm already almost using up my whole system, but... Like, I've got OBS running twice, I've got a bunch of other stuff running, so... Really comparable. So 2.2 gig is being used right now. 2201.3. So between 4 and 500 megabytes, or 4 and 500 kilobytes was just consumed by one file, or two files. What the heck just happened? How are you freeing up memory when nothing is happening? And how long is this going to continue? I mean, it just keeps going down. Are we gonna get down to 0? Yeah, I don't want to touch anything because I want to see what the heck it's gonna do. Because that makes zippo sense. Okay, we're now down to almost half of what the startup memory usage was like when it stabilized. Hold on. What if these names are a lie? What if this is my game and this is Godot, the IDE? Four four two dot. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I don't know. Oh, wait. I think I can confirm that right now. 442.5. Yeah. Okay. That answers that question. So this is like game 1 is the game. Four, 441. What does this add? This added 3 megabytes. What? Okay, absolutely nothing makes sense to me anymore. How? How can the memory usage be now less than the size of the images? Something not right. See, that added a whole bunch. And it seems to be growing faster as I add more assets. Which doesn't make sense either. So the Godot engine is also growing in memory usage. Hold on. Okay, let's try this again. Four four 1.3. Same exact number as last time. Bobbing around a little bit, but okay. So maybe it's been somewhat of a non-issue because something about the IDE running this in debug mode is holding on to seemingly a whole bunch of extra copies of stuff. Yeah, because this is now growing at the pace I expect. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Whoa! What the heck happened? It's just exploded tenfold. What? That is... Huh. There's something weird going on. Okay. First big jump happened there. So it could be a combination of factors. But yeah, this whole thing is now minuscule, so there's... And it was going up linearly. Here, I'm gonna put this on the other screen so I can track it. So I'm at 1681. That added nothing. 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 1726. Nothing. Which actually, that one makes sense. $19.76. Okay, Stick added over 300 megabytes of RAM usage. Like that one file. What is so special about that file? Dual wheel. Stick. Right. Top and bottom. Okay, so that's a very, very big sprite sheet. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe there's some weird, like, exponential relationship for sprite sheet size. Or texture size. Okay, Sword 01 did nothing. So this is a bigger file in terms of data. Hold on. Is Godot allocating memory in chunks? Guys, I think it's allocating in 250 megabyte chunks. So like right now I'm at 2750 roughly. Nothing 3000. Three 250. 3500. Okay. That's bizarre. Go consumes memory in chunks. I don't know how else to describe that. Due to its internal memory management strategies, particularly for larger allocation and specific object types, this behavior is related to how the engine handles memory pool. Go utilizes a pooled memory system. This involves a large, pre-reserved memory area from which these allocations are. There's something here. There's something here that we will take a look at after we dig a hole. But that's very troubling. Because what I almost wonder if is happening is something like there's a fixed size they're expecting for a certain number of textures. Maybe. But for now, let's dig a hole. Awesome. Oh! Those were some peak animations. Love it. Only $10,000? Can I have that? I don't even care about the gold treasure in the garden. Like, $10,000 for a house? Bruh. You can't even get, like, a plot of swampland Like, you can't get a 1/10 of an acre of swampland for 10,000. Come on. What is this dream simulation? What's that? I found a rock. Awesome. You mean you can dig in your backyard and just get rocks? Crazy. Inventory full. Oh, I can't grill, but I have a grill, so that's cool. Okay, I'll sell my rocks. Aha, aha, aha. Battery? Am I a robot? I think I might be a robot. Is there a free way to charge my battery? Because I sense a problem. Ah, so $1 fully recharges. I get the feeling I should have waited for it to be more empty. Ah, rock. Okay, most important thing is going to be upgrading that shovel. Ooh. We're gonna risk it. We are gonna risk it. I need to find one rock before I run out of battery. Okay. We are safe. For now. Okay, what happens if my battery runs out? Oh! Huh! The more you know. $30 for the next one. Gross. Hmm. There's something oddly enjoyable about this process, though. You know, all I care about is shovel upgrades right now. Would it be convenient to have more inventory space? Absolutely. $6. Awesome. Oh, I have a jump button. I didn't even realize. Oh. My health is quite low. Eh. We'll risk it. And I really don't want to have to heal. Okay, maybe I do need that inventory upgrade. We'll get it after the next shovel upgrade. Actually, we'll probably get both of these after the next shovel. Yeah, I don't feel like my health is going down. Could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like it. Be a little bit, maybe. 2 more trips, probably. Trying to start digging down at an angle so I can avoid having to purchase the jetpack. Oh, I went too far on that. Ooh, iron. How much do you sell for? 5. Nice. Bigger shovel. Awesome. Gorgeous. Oh, okay, that goes up significantly. Oh, it's taking a lot more battery. Ooh, I did not realize. Oh no. Oh, I think I just messed up. Yep, we're sunk. Hmm. But it seems like it didn't set me back really. Yep. And if I upgrade battery, does it recharge it? No, in fact, it costs me extra to recharge by doing that. Oh. All right. I'm learning. If I dig too much without inventory space, I just sacrifice things. Go ahead and be healed. I don't know what health matters, but I don't want to risk it being an issue. A jetpack doesn't seem super relevant. Lamps can be picked up again once placed. Well, conveniently, that's not going to be an issue for us, since I'm planning to dig out just the whole thing. We will have sunlight down to the bottom of the earth. What's that? Oh, iron. Man. Whew, the game definitely doesn't want you progressing too fast. Already full. There's something oddly satisfying about this gameplay. Like, it has no right being this enjoyable. But, like, there's something about just digging a hole. Okay. Please, inventory upgrade. Ooh. Yes, okay, so health is only going down if I run out of battery. Got it, got it, got it. We're making some progress. Oh man. One hull having 29. That's amazing. Yeah, we'll be... These destroy rocks, lava rocks. Can't destroy white rocks. Not really sure what that means, but cool. Okay. What am I hitting my head on? How amazing is this $100 shovel gonna be? That's what I want to know. The ultimate question here is, where's all that dirt going? Alright. That'll be enough money. If I max out the jetpack and battery, could I eventually fly up to the sun? Questions we will want to answer at some point. Gorgeous. But, as expected, getting more and more expensive. Doesn't feel like as sizable of an increase, but I guess it is. And now that I have an inventory that's not awful, I'm thinking maybe we jump straight to the $300 shovel next. It's time to get back to work, isn't it? I want that shovel. And I'm not really sure if we're going to be able to fix this Godot problem. That's a big problem. Object that... Huh. What does that mean? Copper. Ooh. Can I find something before I need to go back up? Yes. So what are some other explanations for what's happening with Godot's memory usage? So first, let me just describe what's happening. So I'll add 2 to 3 images, and no memory seems to be used. And then I'll add 1 more, and a huge chunk of memory gets used up. And the chunk that gets used up is way more than is necessary for the files that were added. What can I do with that information? Honestly, this is maybe pointing to a systemic problem in Godot, which I'm not going to be able to fix that. Maybe there's an option. Wait. Oh. This is what object detected means. Maybe there's an option in project settings for something like memory pool size. If such a thing exists, then it could be that my memory pools are just too big. Oh. Well, that was not as exciting as I was hoping for. The diagonal path down continues. Oh, I'm at the wall. Hey there, Mango. How's it going? Happy Tuesday to you too. Yeah, I could use the good vibes after discovering some not so great stuff in Godot. And I'm kind of putting off jumping into that work because I'm deathly afraid of what I'm going to find out. Since the issue is potentially along the lines of maybe we can't use Godot. Or another option is I have to start developing Godot. Like, I made the fork Dum Dum Do, and maybe I need to dig into memory allocation stuff to figure out what the heck it's doing wrong. Which, you know, that's a little scary. The whole reason for getting a pre-built engine like Godot was so that I wouldn't have to do engine development. But that may not be an option. So, sir, what are you up to today? Oh. Getting very close to that shovel. Will it be a miracle shovel? There's a distinct lack of minerals. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's ever been true. Like, it sounds nice, sure. But how real is that? Also, it sort of paints a picture of fear as just an inherently bad thing, which I don't agree with. Like, it presumes that you're not... that fear isn't good for you, which it absolutely is. In proper application. Don't have to tell you, but I have to tell poor Frankie. Well, you're the one quoting him, so it at least suggests that you would agree. Oh man, we are right on the cusp of that big... Whoa. That's not true. I don't think. Am I not saved in 30 minutes? Here. I saw in the trailer that you eventually can get a drill, and that's what I want. I want to be able to just start melting the dirt away. That sounds awesome. But this is a weird game. I did not dig this hole. There's just random pockets, I guess. Oh, gorgeous. How amazing is this shovel? That's pretty good. That is a pretty good shovel. Oh! Oh, we're at the drill. Okay. Hold up. I think it's probably time to get that jetpack, though. Just in case I do something stupid. Woo! Okay. Let's take a gander at project settings. Common trick is to create an object pool when the game starts. You might create 100 enemies in the object pool when the game starts. Avoid manual memory management if at all possible. If you must deal with it, then whoever allocates the memory is responsible for clearing it. Most games don't need a ton of memory management done properly unless you are trying to push the boundaries by having tons of enemies or something, which I am. Common trick is to create an object pool. Create a bunch of enemies in the object pool when the game starts and hide them. Then when you need an enemy, pull it out of the object pool, then dies, return it to the object pool. That's it. Who or what is your inspiration? I don't know that I have an external inspiration like that. I think it is, well, I guess part of my inspiration for creating a game and this whole endeavor is absolutely hating corporate jobs and wanting to get away from that. Like, working for mega corporations has just always been awful. That's why I started this. That's what prompted this anyway. As for the channel and how I structure my videos or streams, the goal is to show off what dev work is like. Not the, like, purified, distilled down version you see in YouTube videos, but, like, the hours of annoying, agonizing work trying to figure out what the heck is wrong. Because I think a lot of people get this misconception in their minds that if they are not making progress at a certain pace, that means they're just a failure. And I want people to realize, if only through watching me, that, oh, even people who know what they're doing struggle. I used object pooling in Unity, but while learning Godot, Becker said that it's not needed in Godot as the issue instantiating and destroying objects fly due to lack of garbage collection. Partially true, all optimization is about doing less. Pooling is especially helpful in Unity because instantiating new objects and cleaning them up is very expensive. Much cheaper in Godot, especially for complex objects. They're not free. Relatively new, but I had the impression that you have to worry about it less than in Java and C#. That you don't need to worry about garbage collection causing trade-off is this. For an instance of any class that is not a ref counted as node or base object type, it will remain in memory until it is deleted with free. In other words, if you create a node in code, you also need to free it. Don't, then it remains in memory. Continue to create more nodes without freeing them. Also stay in memory. Okay, so object has to be freed. Not when you create a node that will hopefully be placed in the... And closes, it will destroy the node tree, which frees its children. Yeah, I know it. Custom class that doesn't extend anything. It automatically extends ref counted. Only way to cause a problem for this is if you extend object. Interesting. Because in my code base, I am extending object in a few places. So that's troubling. Well, this is a very resource-dense corner. Loving that. They already got iron. Ooh, don't want to dig down too much, because if I'm gonna dig up everything, I need to make sure to get the top layers. Also, what is with my shed here? I got like a woodworking bench. Shelves, that's normal. Benches, normal. Limes. Why? Also. No, I cannot jump on the roof. Oh. Can I escape? No. There's a ceiling. Invisible. The player has canonically a pure heart. How are you determining that? Because he doesn't care about material goods? What do you mean? How are you determining that? I'm collecting money. Shed is so humble? I mean, a humble shed doesn't mean that someone doesn't care about material goods. One thing I can do to try and test this, I can go back to my memory test scene, and I can add some UI to cause a button to, or a UI to cause the next file to be loaded. Oh, stupid dum-dum. And instead of... Hold on. Let me make sure. Guess I should open Godot, huh? So, an open question for this. Is it that I'm extending object? Is that doing something bad? And here's a question. Do compressed texture 2D. Talk to me. It is a ref counted. Poop! That's not the issue. I suppose I should buy these. So that inventory expansion is not much. The battery's nice, but... Thing is, I'm also filling up my inventory with less than the battery I have, so... Like, if I'm gonna have to come back and forth anyway, not much point in getting that upgrade. I want to try something. What is the smallest hole I need to be able to go down? Beautiful. We're breaking the one Minecraft rule. And just to play it safe, we will get the battery upgrade. Okay, I'm kind of liking the jetpack there. Still haven't tested if there's fall damage. Whoa. Okay. I have tested if there's fall damage. Answer is yes. Oh. I can't see a thing. Let's stay at this depth at the deepest for now. Okay. Woo. Getting a little scarier. Whoa! There's the money! Okay. Lamps. Oh. What? The heck is this? Excuse me? What have we uncovered? Oh no! I'm out of inventory space! Nope, I'm saving for the drill. That drill is gonna be amazing. Is that? Okay, I'm definitely getting the reason this was labeled horror. This place is starting to get a little spooky. Or silver. I don't know why it looks green to me, though. Okay, one more good haul, and we get the Rill. Actually, let me bring some lights. Yeah, so it'll be 2 trips. But worth it so I can actually see what the heck is going on. The lighting is really effective, too. Just felt like I needed to call that out. Like, I'm pretty impressed with this for how sort of thrown together it seems to be. Hmm. Yes, sir. I think the silver texture might be a tad broken. Oh, it's supposed to be shiny. So it's like reflective. Got it. I want that silver. Whoa. Gold! Awesome. Dang it. Now, if I try to dig up a lamp, do I get it back? Whoa. Chat. It's drill time. Also, I can upgrade to get I Am Shovel. Oh, yes. Oh, I am loving this. Oh, this is satisfying. I need more inventory space, but still, so satisfying. Oh! Even drilling in the air, though, consumes energy. So I'll have to be careful with that. You know what? Oh man, this is like the satisfaction when you're playing Super Mario Sunshine. You know, when you're cleaning up just random paint and gunk. Oh, so nice. What lamp? Ooh. It would appear that sunlight does not actually propagate down. It seems like it's just a matter of your depth is your lighting. Which is slightly lame. And I guess I have dynamite, so I don't need to buy any. Whee! I'm really loving this drill. Yeah, I know. Dang it. Yeah, I think today we're mostly just stepping away from the memory like there's a whole bunch of issues that just popped up all at once, and I kind of just need to mentally regroup. Know what I mean, chat? Okay, let's go back down to the good stuff. You know what? I'll just slightly widen my drop-down hole. No. That silver is a lie. I don't think I'm going to be able to blow that up. When I saw the cracks here, I thought maybe, but I don't think so. Oh, this game is getting sillier and sillier, and I love it. Your jetpack strength would be nice, but I'm 20% the way to I Am Shovel, and I need to know what that is. Like, I need I Am Shovel in my life. Okay, first question. Can I reclaim that? I think my answer to that is no. Oh, no, you cannot reclaim that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, that did nothing. Why did it not detonate? Like, this is obviously a thing, right? Oh, did work. I just apparently did it wrong last time. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Nope. All money is going toward max shovel upgrade. That's all that matters right now. And I have a levitating light now. That's fun. Bruh, where's my money? Ooh. Yeah, I need that thrust string. Maybe. Nope, nope. I can do without. I can do without. Oh, have I reached a new pocket?
Oh,
With gold?
oh yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Where's the more gold? Dang it. Just grab some easy to reach ones. That'll work. Ooh, I have never pushed the battery this far. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Two more trips like that, and I can be Shovel. There's a distinct lack of gold happening. Fine. Okay, that's a little scary. Okay, we're getting it, and then I'm gonna panic and try to figure out something with the Godot. Wait a second. I'm gonna try something silly. If I carve around a big chunk of dirt, is it going to levitate, or is it all going to break at once? Because, like, when there's little bits hanging off, it all breaks at once. Test that more on the next trip. Yep. Never mind. We need yet another trip up. Ooh. How are we doing? Should be one more trip. Unless this trip goes very poorly. Could have saved. It should be fine. That thing is almost detached. That is scary every time. Apparently that run did not go well. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, big cavern. Oh wait, that's where I was digging. Never mind. How... I detach this thing. Come on. Why can't... Yeah, I don't have enough battery to test that. Okay. This is a weird game. I love it, but it's a very weird game. That's not connected anymore, right? Yep, nope. Not connected. Oh, dang it. Okay. Get a little bit of resources on our way up, so we can board that shovel. Awesome. Give me shovel. And it doesn't say how much. Please be ridiculous. Please be ridiculous. Okay, it's not quite as ridiculous as I was hoping, but it's still pretty good. I wonder if this house is part of an HOA. And how many complaints am I gonna get? I'm thinking all the complaints. And I'm okay with that. I want to at least finish up the top layer. Oh yeah. You haven't saved in 30 minutes. I'm aware. Think, dum dum. What to do about the Godot memory? You know what? I want to get rid of some of these rocks. Wait, is this big enough for me to just...
Oh, yes.
That is glorious. Wahahaha! Inventory space. One thing I'd probably add is not having to look directly at the ores. It would be very nice if my mining was actually an AoE for picking up ore. You know what? We're finishing up the top layer. Ah ha 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 ha! Wait, can I get... Yeah, I pushed that one a little too far. Oh wait, if I'm gonna go down there, I should bring lights. And recharge. That's more like it. Also wondering, am I maybe reaching the end of this? So, the dynamite says it blows up lava rocks. I definitely have not seen whatever that is. Well, I believe I have found a lava rock. Ow. Could get more inventory space or double the battery. Okay. We'll take 1 dynamite, 3 lamps. What's that? Platinum. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need lots of dynamite. Yeah, today's turning into a break day. Since I don't know what to do, guys. All the problems just started popping up, and oh. Okay, that was that hole. Got it. Whoa! 920? Bruh. There's the big upgrade. Alright. I want to have my straight shot down again. Well, kind of straight shot down. What is this thing like? So it's, I guess this is the right elevation. Oh. Oh, that burns me. That makes sense. Okay. It would appear I'm getting closer. Arg. Okay, we're up and out. Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine for now. Mm. Oh ho ho! Nice. Bunch of money, dynamite, lamps. I will take it. So, did the builder like intentionally put this on top of an old mine or what? Like, was this a known thing? Yeah. Set up. No, it broke my gold. That's sad. Or hey, I cannot afford to be messing up these jumps. Otherwise, I will run out of battery. We're good. We are good. Hmm. Think. I think I want to save for the inventory upgrade. Oh. That was almost very, very dumb. Alright. Go to the main hole and straight down. Oop. Money bag. Nice. What's that? Keep going. Now all the way up. Oh, this is so dumb. And I love it. My shed needs me. Doot, 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 doot. I should definitely save next time I go up. Oh, I found diamonds. Only quite a few. Think? What does that mean? I don't like that. Hold on, chat. We will check that place out, but first I'm gonna heal and save. Because that was full-on horror movie vibe right there. Actually, let's go ahead and just get the last upgrade real quick. Ooh, that is some thrust power right there. Alright. I am fully upgraded. I am ready to face whatever monster is down here. Maybe. A lot of fall damage. I didn't save, did I? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Nope! We are noping right out of here! Okay, now I feel better. We can go die to some horrifying monster now. Well, definitely have confirmation about the horror tag we saw that didn't make any sense. Okay, hold on. So I don't keep burning myself on that. Good. I hear it. I want to make sure this is like open. Okay. Hello? What are you? It's a mole? Nope, 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 nope. Oh god. Oh no. Why are there multiple? You got eaten by a mole. You lost your ore. Well, luckily, I didn't have any ore. What you gotta do now, game? Alright, so... let's get enough money to heal up. And recharge. And probably get, dynamite. That hole come from? When did I do that? Yes, I guess. At some point, I don't know. Here is where I was seeing diamond. Up and out. This has been a fun little experience. Thoroughly enjoying. Now. We are well equipped now. The question is, can dynamite take out the moles? If yes, this is much more doable. Right. If not, then I'm gonna have to just learn how to play better. Yeah. All right. Oh, moles. Can't use dynamite here. That's garbage. That is complete and total shenanigans. Okay, I think they can't follow for infinite distance. So if I run into trouble, I can run back through here, I think. Okay. I was really hoping that I'd just be able to blow them up and move on. It would have been hilarious. Oh yeah, this is not a trap. What do we get? What do we get, chat? Oh, hell no. I call bull. That's cute and all, but I call shenanigans. What? Oh, no. The moles are running the company. Starting a new game, you can now hunt achievements displayed in your garage. Well, obviously, that's gonna happen. Not today, but that will happen. Waste 50 ore. Collect. Wait. So, like, actual Steam achievements don't work until you... What? That actually makes me wonder... Is there is there something new in this mode? And I do remember this corner being amazing. Well, it was. Hmm. Yep, that's enough for today. Okay. Does this have a memory profiler? Yes. No. Ooh, hold on. Those might be some interesting metrics. So 5 orphan nodes, 3,000 objects. Oh dear. I tap wand, what happened? Okay, we got a few more objects. That's fine. No more orphan nodes. Memory allocation according to this is fine. Source 496. Yep, so these count as resources, which they should. Texture. Well, that's the thing that's exploding. But I kind of already knew that. Yeah, like we're at 4 gigabytes of video RAM from texture. I think? Let's ask, okay. So what is texture memory? Making a sprite-based life sim, trying to get a sense of how much VRAM it would require for a full map. According to Google Docs on importing images, Godot stores textures in video memory. To me, that implies that all sprites in a scene, whether they are actually on-screen visible or not, are stored in VRAM. Is this a correct assumption? All assets in a scene are stored in memory. If they are an asset that requires rendering to GPU, they are VRAM. However, the same sprite on multiple tiles is only loaded into once. You load a texture and assign it to the surface, you're explicitly stating that it might end up being displayed, so it will be tab is broken and huh? Oh! Well, this is handy. Whew. Nope. Okay. Well, I have confirmation of what's causing my issue. So, VRAM usage, textures, very high. Because for reference, my biggest file here it says it's taking 110 megabytes. Actually, what is MIB? That doesn't say megabyte. Stands for mebibyte. Specifically, this context, video memory of the graphics card, 1 megabyte is oh, it's megabyte. But because of the difference in units, This should be smaller than the space on disk, theoretically. But if I go over to that's Wand Crown 01. Yeah. That's 1/50th, roughly. That's insane. High VRM usage in Go is often due to large uncompressed textures and excessive use of certain rendering features like higher resolution shadows and reflection probes. To fix this, use those import settings to enable texture compression, reduce the resolution of individual textures, or bitmapping increases memory usage of textures by 33%, which makes sense. Is this GPU memory usage normal and shit? I mean, good, but at some point you have to have a cutoff for old hardware. There aren't many 1 GB cards floating around. While optimizing your game is a good thing, supporting 15-year-old that's check your texture resolution and compression, or do you have a bunch of post-processing render texture? You're dumping a bunch of 8K mapping textures. That's not the problem. Hello. Trying to improve the performance of my game. Not having much success. Tried to use Occluder Instance 3D, but it doesn't seem to have any. Even with the occluder, there are a lot of objects in the scene. Okay. Detail, my GPU is about to explode when I turn the shadows and fog on. FPS falls to that. Volumetric fog has no impact on performance. Maybe 2 frames on an integrated GPU. Not true, having 20 lights, volumetric fog has no effect on performance. Of course, lights must be small enough and not affect much. I have no idea what you're. Section in the Go manual that might give you tips on this optimization. There's not much in the scene and nothing that could cause problem. Very few lights. Could be the settings. Let's see. Yeah, volumetric fog is not my issue. Your scene structure. Got my post for more details. How to add sprawling backgrounds without stutter. But basically consider exporting the image at 72 dpi. as your metabyte number is pretty high. Well, you did not help me. Working on a 2.5D game and realized that RAM usage is too high. Sounds relevant. On checking further, I realized VRAM compression creates duplicate files in your folder. Files were created like this because how it is set by default. Can I unpick any of those two formats? Fixed compression ratio. Godot currently doesn't support using lossless compression for VRAM compressed files. Pull request will not affect download size as your distribution will already perform lossless compression. One thing I want to clarify, my default project import settings for sprite textures was lossless. This option resulted in very bloated RAM usage. I've re-imported larger assets with VRAM compression. RAM went down a lot. Also, the Steam download size went up a gigabyte. So there has to be some misunderstanding somewhere. Update, download size is unaffected. Installed size on the disk is increased. Okay. True uses something compression on desktop platforms and something else on mobile. False uses the faster but lower quality, blah blah blah. Okay. VR compression controls how VRAM compression should be performed for HDR images. It only uses VRAM compression for opaque HDR texture. As there is no VRAM compressed HDR format that supports transparency at the same. Force VRAM compression, but alpha channel is discarded. Well, I can't discard that. Compressed, uncompressed. I want to test VRAM uncompressed because I'm not sure I believe it. Because if it would literally just take the files on disk as is, it would be smaller. Right. And while it does that, let's get today's Twitter post going. Oh, I guess I should stop having the game running while I do that, huh? Uh-oh. Ah. Oh no. Okay. Good. And what all happened this week? One stream I had to re-upload. Investigated I-3 characters. Alright. What else? Created new optimized piece of her add-on. Determined is overusing VRAM. Just say and VRAM. Oh, I guess a little more happened. Fix. Cause of multiple render issues. They're not fixed, but this is less important this week. And I want to put on here for investigation required. How do I feel about this, chat? Do I feel Japanese Goblin? Kind of, yes. I think I just want to cry about it, though. Investigated high RAM and VRAM usage. Godot textures. More investigation required. Release of your add-on. I need to save one character. One. Done. Perfect. Actually. I wonder if the RAM usage I was seeing was because the graphics card is trying to offload some of that into RAM. I'll bet that's a thing that can happen. VRAM uncompressed. I am unimpressed. Okay. Try it. So 110 megabytes for the wand crown. Unchanged. That's just nutty. $232. How much of an increase is that? Let's see, times 4 divided by 1000. So we're now in kilobytes. Divide that by... No, it was not 50 times more. It's 500 times more. I lost a 0 in my calculation earlier. Holy cow. So GPU memory usage 500 times the size of texture file. GPUs do not use file compression formats like T. Must decompress the image data into raw uncompressed format correctly processed. Okay. How large is the raw image data compared to PNG? Why do PNG files take up more space than a raw file? Well, significantly larger than formats like PNG. Bridge. Here's something I can do. As just a test of this, round 4 is a larger file. Okay, so there's some quality about these files other than their size that's causing this one to be larger. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, didn't like something. Oh, that's fine. JPEG is smaller, that makes sense. And one of the formats didn't import. Okay, that adds up. Don't know why the bitmap, I think that stands for. Not sure why that one's the same size as the PNG, but okay. Next. Try it again. Now that I have a way of looking at that file's usage directly, should be easier to look at. Oh. Hmm? Okay. Game usage. Higher values result in better quality at the larger file size. Okay. Talk to me. What does this do? I mean, it looks like trash. Is it performing any better? Not a bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, not a bit. Alright. Where is that? Hey, if I cut the usage down by a quarter, there's gotta be something in here, guys. What was the resolution? Overloading VRM with huge sprites, negative space. So, how big is too big a sprite sheet? Well, the fact that I'm hitting in the ballpark of the maximum is probably part of the problem. There's a way I can kind of test that. Weapons have been re-rendered. Full. Talk to me about the use of those weapons. Wait a second. Around 10 metabytes. Let's call it 11 megabytes. Still, what? 40 times? Right? Yeah. Still 40 times the size. Here's a question. Let's look at paint. Okay, 108.1 megabytes, and it's stable. Still 108, we can say that's probably accurate. So 31 megabytes there. This does not bode well. So, how to quickly access a large number of textures. Use shader materials so you can at least reuse shader resources. %90 of the cost. Hold on. That's not what I want to do. Nope. Okay, so an empty scene, nothing running. What do I see in the profiler? Why? Why would that be here? Preloading anything, am I? Here's a stupid idea. But some of my stupid ideas have turned into actual solutions. So, color rectangle. How much memory does this take up when it's not even loaded? It might as well be loaded. Dang it! However, this gives me an idea. I'm not doing the whole file. All right. Moving the white space does lower it. Okay. So, in the absolute worst case scenario, I still want to remove the white space. Alright, that's my homework. My homework is to re-render just absolutely every. So, let's prep that. So, over my weekend, I don't have to really think about it. Weapons is done. I don't know if running all these blenders at once is a bad idea, but I'm doing it. I might have made a mistake.